Okay, hello? Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully my mic isn't picking up the fan that I have right now. It's really loud, so hopefully that isn't being picked up. And also, is the volume for the music alright? Hopefully it is. But anyways, welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Just give me a few minutes. Because I woke up so late right now. Or today. I woke up at 11 a.m. Man, my sleep patterns are so way, way off. Now, what is with my music? It feels like it's not picking up. Now, where's my clips to? Okay. Welcome again. We're still continuing on with the Pokemon shenanigan. And this time we're gonna be drawing Darkrai. I already have a pose done, or kind of like the rough sketch of it done, because I don't want this to last for like oof, 5 hours again. But it still might take a while because I'm planning to do maybe some effects here and there. But I'll make sure the design is quite simple. And Darkrai has a simple color palette, so hopefully it's much more easier to deal with. Because uh, last time we did Rayquaza, and yeah, I was having trouble with the color palette there. I guess it's because it's also because I used Mega Rayquaza as the reference, and that has more details to it. So yeah, today we're just gonna be heading straight to the inking stage. And let me just close a few windows here. I have so many tabs open. There we go. Okay. Anyways, welcome again, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. And have been and hopefully you guys have a better sleep schedule than whatever I'm dealing with. Oh yeah, it's like 1 p.m. here, and I woke up around 11 a.m. So I had to eat lunch quick. Let's not zoom in on too much. Let me lower the opacity. It's getting distracting. This is why I typically go straight ahead with the line art because having the sketch underneath could be a little bit distracting for me, and so I have to make sure it's super, super low opacity. Okay, now I feel like the music's too loud. What's going on? No. Not sure what the face design would be. Because I don't want to make him look like a necromancer, but not fully sure about that part. Oh yeah, we're not going for a super accurate design or recreation of it. We're just using this as a inspiration for designing a character. Because having a reference would always make things much more easier. Oh yeah, I might take a break on doing this Pokemon series and probably go back to animating or continue the some of my animation projects that I have or planned. Because I got two uh, on the work in process right now. One is a fan animation of Naruto, and the other is Attack on Titan. And they are running in my files, so I need to deal with them soon. Let's just make this a helmet. Let's go back to medieval themed. Oh yeah, I'm actually planning to do some starters uh, after Darkrai or after some of my animation projects are done. Darken this out. And I guess we'll deal with the details on the rendering stage instead. Again, metal drawing metal doesn't look metal unless you render it. So it's gonna look pretty bland or pretty average. You're back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still I don't know why I couldn't get myself to stream. I mean, there is because I don't have time. Minyambik. And some of the projects or commissions that I'm working into, I wasn't able to ask permission if I could stream it. And I don't even know if you guys would find it interesting. Oh, and also I need to be in complete silence when I'm working on stuff. Again, when I'm streaming, I'm 10 times much more slower for some reason on working on stuff. But if I'm in complete silence and not streaming, I am much more faster because I got nothing else to do except for draw and focus. Started collection Pokemon cards again because of the new 151 set. Man, that takes me back. I don't even play their card game, but I like collecting them. But my collection is like gone, completely gone, all of them. All my lunch money spent for that, it's all gone. Mainly because of the flooding. Again, our place, it really floods often here, so having permanent stuff here is kind of a pain in the ass to keep. Or to keep them safe. I'm actually can't recall if I ever get to have like you know, those hologram ones. Or the rarer ones. I actually can't recall, but I did have one on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I also collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Again, I don't know how to play it, but I collect them. And I did get holographic ones on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can't remember if I ever had one on the Pokemon cards. And as you can tell, I can't recall which card was it either. It's probably a dragon, but I'm pretty dead sure that it's not a blue eyes white dragon. But it just looks like a dragon with multiple heads. And yes, of course, being the dumbass I am, I cut those into pieces so it would fit my wallet. If you're a collector, you would probably weeping right now. And there's like new 155 remaster set of the original Pokemon, and they do like full card and art holos and illustrations now. Damn! Oh, the full ones. I think I saw those. I think I watched Max Mofo unboxing those stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna commit too much on the armor. I wanted to make it look organic also. Kinda like a ghoul. It's like a spooky ghoul. And yeah. I couldn't find my reason to buy them again though. And also I don't know where to buy them. I think I saw one in a video game in a video game store. but I couldn't get myself to buy it, and I don't have the time to check it out because again, typically when we're going shopping or we're going to the mall, I am with the whole family or something, or I'm with my mom, and we're always on a rush because traffic. So I couldn't even get the time to like uh just chill and go window shopping or check things out even. I've been buying them from TikTok shops. Damn. I cannot get myself to buy anything from TikTok. I don't even use TikTok. I don't even have an account. But yeah. It I don't know, it just feels like Facebook to me. It feels like Facebook Marketplace. Or I guess it's because I'm uh well locally it is. I can't trust shit when it comes from locally here. Cause you know this annoying thing, cause probably in other countries they just tell you the price, right? They post and tell you the price and instructions on what to do and all that shit. Here locally, if you're like browsing or trying to shop for something online, either Facebook Marketplace or in TikTok, people that posting their products are like PM per price, DM per price. Like you have to go extra steps to ask what the price is and what to do and all that stuff. And most of them are pretty much guaranteed to be a scam. And I hate that shit. It's so annoying. Just give the price. And even if the site obligates them to post a price tag on it, they're just gonna put 99999 or 1. So it already feels like a scam straight up. Oh, okay, hold on. But of course, not all of them are. It's just a pain in the ass to find a legitimate one. Now that I think about it, I haven't shopped anything online recently. Damn. But I think it's a good thing. I really gotta stop putting my money on like products that I ended up not using after a while. Like I remember back then I was like debating whether should I buy an iPod or not, or a customized iPod, because I watched Dang Pods and I'm like, oh, I want those because I also have a thing for listening to music. I'm not a audiophile kind of tier. I'm not as crazy as them, like, but because usually the high tier audiophiles out there are like spending big money on their equipment. I just want to listen to music because my phone doesn't have a headphone jack. But I do have another phone with headphone jack. It's still annoying though. Why do you gotta remove that? I kind of don't like this armor. Yeah. People still use MP3s here. Well, some of us do. Oh yeah, I also collected figurines. Not Man, they're not even figurines. They're more like miniatures. Miniatures of like Pokemons. You know, you can collect them and on. It's kind of like Hot Wheels, but Pokemon. Man, I also collected Hot Wheels back then. Damn. Oh and yeah, none of them are here. They're all gone. All of them have been thrown away. All of my toys, all my well, not all of my toys. Some of my stuffed uh what do you call it, plushies? I still have them. But that's because those are the only thing my mom doesn't throw away. Other my uh other shit or other of my toys, they're all gone. Gonzo. And I remember specifically that I have a whale lord. Because I love whale lord. Because he's just big. And whale lord is so cute. I specifically bought whale lord at that time. And I remember my mom was like talking shit about me on buying that thing. Because it was so small. And she's like, what kind of fucking toy is this? It's like, it was also expensive. But it was like, what? I think it was like $2. But that was expensive enough for like an 8-year old, I guess. And I think I only had Whale Lord. I couldn't get myself to collect others because we barely visit a toy store. And some toy store doesn't have, you know, some products here and there. So it's kinda hard to collect stuff there. Man, I missed out a lot of stuff back as a kid. Like for example, the Game Boy. I didn't even own a Game Boy. I was only borrowing or watching my cousin play with it. I think it was a Game Boy SP. It doesn't even have a Pokemon game. I think he only had one game and that's it. I think it was Mario. And then my parents refused to buy me anything video game related. Maybe this is why I'm not super into, or barely. It took me a while to get into video games again. Oh yeah, we're leaning more to the monsters design, huh? Like even that PlayStation, that PS2, that wasn't even bought for me. I think my dad only got it from his friend and gifted to me. I don't even know if they gifted to me intentionally. I think they were just making me borrow it or something. And they only gave me one game, and I don't even remember the title. I think it was a vague. It was kind of like a generic ninja game. I didn't play that much of it. The only shit that I played there is like either God of War 2 specifically, I think. A few racing game. Fucking FIFA. uh Not GTA, I don't think. I don't know. Wasn't able to own a GTA game. Uh, Probably a lot of Sims and Harvest Moon. I think that's the only few games that I played. Yep. And that PS2, I think I gave it away to my cousin because I wasn't using it all that much anymore. Because every time I set it up to the TV, I hooked it up to the TV. My mom could, again, she would fucking remove it. Like, I swear to God, I'm surrounded by boomers. Like, they don't understand the concept of video games. You know this expression, like, for example, if you're playing a video game and you, I don't know, if you die to the game or whatever, you would express, like, ow, what the hell? You know, you would be expressive in that shit. My mom would deadass literally wonder if they're like, wait, are they getting injured by playing the game? Is that like, no, mom, shut the fuck. It's not how it works. They don't. I mean, yeah, it's painful, but it's not physical. Okay, I forgot the shoulders. Now I'm supposed to deal with this. Guess I'll just armor again. Cause we want some armor, not fully body, not full body armor. Just some, so that way it's making a little sense because most of the designs that I'm making are nonsensical. Hey, 1% welcome. Okay, it's already been 30 minutes. I think it's gonna take me 2 hours again for the inking. I'm not the same anymore. I'm not a speed running gal anymore. But it is pretty convenient to, like, I guess, practice and train yourself, developing, speeding up your process and stuff. It's helpful, but once in a while, you would just want to, like, relax and shit. And calm down. Okay, hold up, nature's calling. Let me just play an ad because I am. Twitch is pointing a gun at me. And let me go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. BRB guys, hold up. Okay, I'm back. And my back is killing me. Great. I'm thinking of like a glowy effect coming off of the chest here, but again, we're still at the inking stage and we really couldn't do that much from doing that. And if we even if we're like going for his grayscale uh grayscale illustration, I would still it would still feel like you're coloring something when you're adding in the values and such. I don't know what kind of glow though. Probably blue. Hopefully it works. Man, even though I have like uh a pose done or sketched out, the vision in my head, like what I'm picturing what the final results would look like in my head isn't 100% complete. You know what I mean? Like I still need to put in the lines in order for me to like picture it on how it would look at the final results. Oh, I need my lasso tool. I use lasso for everything. Oh yeah, I'm also uh catching up with Jujutsu Kaisen, or at least in the manga, or at least I'm trying to, trying to catch up. And I keep thinking, what are they gonna do with Yuji? Because I think everyone can unanimously agree that Yuji doesn't feel like a main character. Like everybody is way too invested with Sukuna, Gojo, everybody fucking else, really. And it feels like, man, it feels like this is Gojo's and Geto's fucking story, and Yuji is somewhere there in the mix, or Yuji is barely there. And a part of me is like, well, I typically ended up liking the side characters more. So like, part of me is like, I don't care about it much. But at this point, I'm just like, poor Yuji, man. But I guess it's a good thing for me. And it's not like not the first anime that basically uh that only has the main character, the main point or the main focus of the whole thing. Forgot which anime that was, but I think it was one of the few animes that actually killed off the main character. Which is a pretty rare occurrence. And I don't think it's exclusive to anime. This like applies to most stories. Most stories out there. I think I need to put this in a different direction. Okay, bring that lower, and then let's bring this higher. This is gonna be rough, but then again, I didn't really fix my rough schedule that much. So this is to be expected. lagging. Let me save. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Great. I'll just be rough now. Because I want to do this drawing for 5 hours. We want to spend most of our time rendering, not in the inking stage. Because honestly, depending on your style, if you're like working with very thin lines for the whole thing, I guarantee you most of the appealing features, I guess, are gonna come out at the coloring stage. Not gonna lie, I want to see you turn my character into a demon like this so bad. I mean, to me, it still pretty looks humanoid because it is a humanoid silhouette and figure. But yeah, I need to one up my. I still want to one up my or level up my monster designs. I can't even do clean liner in digital. Ignore inking. focus on rendering. But then again, it could be. It really depends on your art style. If the main appeal is your inking, then you're gonna definitely spend more time on inking. But if your main appeal is coloring, then you're gonna spend way more time there. Yeah, that's kind of what I like though. Well, perfect. But yeah, I do like monsters design, especially this kind of like fleshy sort of designs, because I could just go crazy with the details or with the inking. Because it really brings me back. This is how I used to draw a lot back then, even before digital. I just go ham with the details. Even if it's nonsensical details. As long as my head is moving, that's all I wanted to do. But yeah. But yeah, sometimes, man, a part of me wishes that I could master or improve my painting abilities more, because sometimes I'm just like, man, I just want to lay down the colors already instead of spending so much time on the inking. Because sometimes, man, I remember having a drawing where the ink, where the lines are so subtle that I could have just, everything could have just been better off if I painted straight up, or it could have been much more faster. Uh, might add chains, I guess so. I already add the braces. My character body starts like mutating and ripping through its flesh when they overcharge their mana, so I wanted it to be kind of like that raw and human still. Yeah, that's a great idea. But yeah, most of the times if I'm doing creature designs, I'm just like, you know what, fleshy, fleshy it is. A fleshy monster it is. But it does make my hand cramp a little. Which is why king, it's pain in the ass. Oh, I think something's biting me. Okay. Have you seen To Your Eternity? I don't think I have. But then again, I'm very, very shitty on remembering names. Oh, I think I saw a footage. I saw a footage of this. It's an animation of like the character recovering something. I saw it on Twitter. The animation is so good. So basically the character or the character is like trying to recover their face or something. I like those type of animation because I know it's like takes takes forever to get every lines keeping track of every lines. But the results are always satisfying. Oh my god, AMD, please do not update my graphics card. Oh god, okay. Hopefully it's not on auto. Or else this whole thing is gonna shut down. That's not even my graphics card. That's my processor. I keep forgetting my graphics card is an Nvidia, not an AMD. Not an AMD card. Okay, I've only seen the footage, not the whole anime. I kind of stopped watching anime. What the fuck? Couldn't get myself to watch. It's probably because of Diablo. Man, I knew that MMORPGs or whatever RPG can take up a huge portion of your time because of grindiness, of its grindy aspect. But I didn't expect it would be this fucking grindy. Jesus. It took up my my whole time of the day. I'm trying really hard to find the same from. I think I've already saw it. Never mind. It's only an image. But I have seen the footage on Twitter back then. Cause it was all over Twitter or animation Twitter, the animation community or that side of Twitter. Oh yeah, do you guys still call it Twitter? I keep forgetting it's X now. Is it X? I don't even know how you call it. Dang it. I don't even browse a lot anymore there. I typically browse there to check out uh other animators, but now since of how cancerous it is of a website, I never I never visit there anymore. I only go there if I'm posting something, and after I post something, I'm out of there. Maybe like a couple of posts of people I'm following, but after that, I'm gone. I'm not using that shit. I spend a majority of my time at YouTube instead. X sounds like a chemical. Like the Powerpuff Girls. Can I drop a link? Yeah, feel free to. As long as not viruses. We're cool. We're chilling. Yeah, or a porn site. It genuinely, I mean, it is kind of like a porn site. Let's be for real here. The amount of OnlyFans promoters and the amount of porn there, it's pretty much is. Oh yeah, speaking of some anime, do you guys remember Tokyo Ghoul? Tokyo Ghoul? You know, where everybody was cracking their fingers back then in honor of the anime. Here's the thing. I didn't like the anime. And it's not like I hate the anime. It's more like I don't have a fucking clue what is going on this anime. Cuz a majority of the anime, especially at Jason's torture or trying to torture Kaneki, I'm like, wait a minute, what's this all about? Because the anime is like, and I think everybody knows that the anime has like is quite shit on explaining what is going on with the plot of Tokyo Ghoul. And it really relied on like just go with it, just go with the flow. And it ends up like not making sense at all. I feel like it would have been better if I just read the manga. I feel like I would have a better memory of it or a better impression of it if I just read the manga instead of watching the anime first off or reading the manga. Because I just remember the memes. I just remember Giguk's version or parody of it. And I think that makes much more sense. But yeah, the first season was fine. The continuing or other seasons. Oh man. I just didn't watch it anymore. So basically it all basically boils down to a wasted potential. It could have been big, like, you know, like the animes that we huge animes that we know right now. But it got shitted on by its poor direction, I guess. And heck, I didn't even know uh Kaneki's story. Because again, the anime has a poorly explained this. I didn't even know he was like abused. And I only knew about it because of the fucking manga. And it took me years to know that. It took me years. Because all I remember from the anime was like, oh, this guy's getting tortured and suddenly became edgy. That's all I remember. I didn't even know the guy was going all through. And a backstory even. Okay, then it's gonna be there's something wrong at this part, and there's a lot of tangents basically. That's why. My character has regen like so goes more demonic. His body like tears apart, but still he. One of my favorites. Go figure. First one was super good. First season. Yeah, the first season was fine. The next few ones weren't. But yeah, I became one of those people now because back then I was a little bit apprehensive on reading the manga because I hate reading. I mean, reading manga is a little bit bearable because at least he has pictures and visual notations to to understand what the hell is going on. But I much prefer watching anime back then. Now time has flown by. I would rather go with the manga now. It might be because of so many poor, oh man, poor executions of the anime recently, or the numbers that I'm watching. Made me gone to read the manga instead. But there are, there's still some are animes that uh has the anime much better. I think Bochi is probably one of the examples I would rather watch rather than read. And the ones that I would rather read than watch the anime is Komi-san. I don't even can't remember the whole title. Komi-san can communicate. I don't know why I didn't like the anime so much. It's probably because of how it's rendered again. I hate this bright, shiny ass glow that almost every anime has it right now. It's really a nitpick. It's really just a me sort of problem. But I just hated out on how it looked because it felt so pretentious and artificial for some reason, or over glaring for me. Because the characters' design are so simple, but their whole environment is like detailed as fuck and trying to be realistic, and it just looks sort of uncanny for me. But then again, this is a nitpick. Apart from that, I would still probably watch it. But in Komi-san, I actually did not end up watching the anime. Okay, I think I'm going way too crazy with the details, but I guess that's fine. Let let's pop off. Okay, I'm not even gonna fucking draw this anymore. Let me just let me just use the lasso to cheese. I'll just cheese my way in drawing the chains. And yeah, what the hell happened to the what happened to Attack on Titan, by the way? Is the is the is the final season here yet? Is the finale here yet? I swear to God, I just keep forgetting Attack on Titan exists sometimes. Not sure. I patiently waited for it to be done since season 3. Yeah, I can't even tell if the manga was done either. All I remember is that everybody was pissed off with the ending, and then Izayama was like, "Oh, let me change it." Okay, chill, chill. And then I never heard of it ever again. But then a part of me is like, I guess I'm not surprised because Mappa is dealing with it, and if it's gonna be delayed, then I'm not super surprised because again, they're dealing with Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, and probably many more. Like they're taking every IP out there, popular IP out there for some reason, and yet nobody still has Berserk. Nobody fixed Berserk yet. And yeah, hopefully, the animators in Mappa are getting paid well. A part of me doubt it. But I hope they do. Because Jesus Christ, man. Have you watched Vinland Saga? I haven't watched. I haven't watched. I've read few parts of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. Didn't re- Again, I became one of those people now. Just read the manga. I became one of those guys. I guess it's because I'm impatient, and since the manga is already a few chapters ahead because it came out first. My impatient ass would just go with the manga. I haven't read the recent ones, but I am at the part where the guy is just, is just done with the fighting. And yeah, I need to catch up. I need to catch up to a lot of anime. Like even Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei has a new episode, a new season, and I haven't catched. I haven't catched up to that anime either. But in all honesty, I only watched uh Mushoku Tensei mainly because of the animation. I didn't care all that much about the story. But at least it's much more bearable than most what do you call it? What was that genre called again? That is like overdone and has turned into shit because of Sword Art Online. Oh man, it's gonna rain again dark. Isekai, there we go. Yeah, yeah, Isekai is not one of my favorite flavors, which is strange because one of my early animes that I've watched are isekais, a bunch of isekais. Is My Demon Lord a reverse isekai? I think it is, but hey, that's one of those. And of course, they shitted on the newer seasons. And I also watched this trashy, trashy, etchy kind of isekai. A familiar of Zero? The Familiar of Zero. There we go. One of the early isekai that I watched. It was probably not even that good, but it was one of the early ones that I watched, so that's enough of a connection to me. But once isekai blew up, I was just like, okay, I'm done with this genre. It was just overdone. It could have been probably fine on its own, but it was just overdone. Oh no, it's raining. It's not super loud, but that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully, it doesn't get too loud. I don't. I'm actually debating whether or not I should give him legs. But then again, slice of life is like my main genre that I always look forward to. I don't like all of them, that's for sure, because most of them ended up being boring or not very well done at all. But the ones that are good, they stick to me for a lifetime. And it's the one genre that I don't get tired of watching all over again. Like for example, Hyoka and K-On! If I try to go for rewatching it again or replay, I would never get sick of it. Cause it's just good vibes, man. Oh yeah, I don't dare myself to like watch animes that makes me cry. Because I know I'm gonna ball out and cry like a little bitch for 24 hours. Oh my gosh, it's Dragon Maid too. Yes! But then again, I like KyoAni a lot, so... Because here's the thing, KyoAni is just one of the studios that cannot do any wrong with uh they just know how to make slice of life animes, man. They know how to make it not too boring. They know how to make it funny and comedic. They just know how to do it. And I like I don't know, I just like high quality animation on the most mundane of things. You know those it's kinda like Ghibli. The characters are like doing the most mundane things like cooking, cleaning, but for some reason it's just so satisfying and peaceful to watch. It's just relaxing, man. I like it. But the ones that made Bochi the Rock were also good. They know how to make their stuff. I mean, they fucked up with Promise Neverland, but but at least they made Bochi really, really good. They did not fail Bochi. Have you watched Ryuru Camp? I have not, but I felt like I heard of this before. Yeah, it's that one camping anime. I haven't watched yet, but it's on my list. Oh, that I need to readjust my fan. Oh yeah, I need to watch that new Ghibli movie also. Damn, there's so many stuff that is coming out. A new Ghibli movie, a new season of Castlevania, and God knows how many, how many more. There's so much coming out. Can't keep track, man. It's very comfy anime. Let's go. Yeah, I really just like comfy and just relaxing as anime. Which is weird. I started off with anime watching, you know, shonen stuff, but the ones that I ended up liking the most are like slice of life, either more onto the drama side and all that stuff type of anime. Oh yeah, Nichijou is also one of the classics. Again, KyoAni. They just know their stuff. The only KyoAni anime that I would not watch is what was it, Violet Evergarden? Which sounds blasphemous, right? Because the anime looks so good. Here's the thing. Again, I don't I don't watch animes that will make me cry. I mean, I did watch scenes of it, but as the whole thing, nah. Like I remember watching the one scene. I think it was like one arc from the anime. I don't remember not much of it. I think it has something to do with a mom or kids or whatever. I already started bawling. I didn't even know the fucking full context of it. It's really easy for me to make myself cry. And that one Ghibli movie, Graveyard of the Fireflies, right? Grave of the Fireflies. I am not watching that. I am avoiding anything that makes me cry. which sounds blasphemous, but it's just one of the things that you would not dare yourself uh to watch it again because it's so fucking painful. Are the details way too much here? Yes. Should I stop? Yes. Did I make myself stop? No. I mean, if I get tired, I will just fill this with black. Let's just fill them with black. I'm tired. And this is taking way too long. But I think there are also dark slice of life anime. Forgot what the title was, but basically there are two characters in a post-apocalyptic setting. And the whole thing was just dire ending. The whole situation is just dire. I like one of those anime that like disguises themselves as cutesy and shit. But in reality they're like gonna die. Okay, I think the rest are pretty much just a bunch of effects. Oh yeah, here's a genre of anime that I actually cannot take seriously. It's the horror genre. I don't think I've ever watched or ever seen an anime that actually, is actually scary as shit. I don't think I've had watched or could ever recall. I guess there's one. Uh, but it's a movie. It's perfect blue. And I think that's the only one. But then again, it's Satoshi Kon, so hey, could you really go with a... You really can't go wrong with a guy. But other than that, not a lot of horror themed anime that it's actually, or that I actually find scary. I I was about to say Corpse Party, but it doesn't. It's not really that scary. I mean, yeah, it's disgusting, but that's pretty much about it. And that's more of a... It's more of a video game than anime. Another... Is this a girl with the eye patch? No, it didn't feel horror to me. It felt more like it feels like I'm watching Danganronpa, but it's not Danganronpa. Is that how you pronounce it? Like, it feels like I'm watching a royale rather than a horror one. But then I guess it's because it's an anime, right? If it's a game, yeah, it's much more scarier because you're the one in control. And you're the one facing the consequences. But as a show, I guess it's harder for me to take it more seriously. But then again, it might be just a nitpick or a me thing again. I gotta admit, another does have a... That's pretty good animation, at least. I think there's another one that I've watched. It's... Was it Shiki? Is this the one with the vampires, I think? I couldn't take it seriously either. And I watched this pretty young. I was like, these were the days before, streaming was a thing. I watched the anime on the TV instead. I was like 9 years old or 10 years old. But maybe it's because I was a kid. I think it was a little bit dialogue heavy. And if you're a kid, I don't really listen that much. But yeah. There's also this, what was it? Girl from Nowhere? No, not that one. It's a Netflix show. Hell Girl. There we go. I've also watched this one. Is this even a horror? Yeah, it is. I think it's. I kind of forgot about the plot, but basically they're kind of. It's more on the psychological side. They punish the wrongdoers or whatever. Hellgirl is the English title, but the Japanese title is Jikoku Shoujo. Jikoku Shoujo. Does Brinhead Brinhead drill what? Wait, hold on, let me search because I struggle with titles. Oh, I haven't watched this. Yep, I haven't. Oh, it's a horror romance. Oh god. Opener is one of my faves. Oh yeah, the number of animes that I haven't watched, but I know the opening is ridiculous. There's this one trashy anime. The whole plot was fucking trash. It was like a shoujo anime or a romance anime or whatever. The plot is so trash, so trashy. But the opening is so fucking good. Like it's super catchy. I think the title is Kanashi Urushi. Yeah, Koito Uso opening. I watched the anime and I'm like, why am I watching? But the opening is good. The opening is good. Rent a girlfriend. I don't think I've listened to the opening of Renting a Girlfriend. Oh, I thought it was Rent a Girlfriend. I'm not sure which one is trashier, so you guys be the judge of that. I mean, it's probably not even that as trashy, but it's pretty mid. You know, it's pretty mid kind of romance anime. It's like that. Oh yeah, I'm also more into romance anime. Now that I think about it, I didn't even realize it. I'm like, wait a minute, it is a romance anime. Are we watching? Like I caught myself surprised. Like, oh, we do watch it. And I even watched the most, even like the bottom of the brim, like absolute trash anime kind of type of romance anime. Like you think ecchi is a degenerate, like bro. Wait till you see the the trashy reverse harem kind of animes. Like I can't fucking believe I watched Brothers Conflict and fucking what was it? Vampire Hunters. Literally, man, I think this is much more worse than Twilight. What was the title again? Vampire Nights? What the fuck? I can't even remember the title. This is how much of a mental block it is. Like my brain is refusing it for me to recall. Vampire Knight. There we go. Like, bruh, I would rather watch Twilight than this trash. Okay, I think we should go to the FX now because this is taking us forever. But let me lower the opacity so we can, so I can see, so I can see where to draw the effects. And Koito, so I think that anime was just straight up propaganda again. You guys know, what was it called? Darling in the Franxx? That was straight up propaganda, by the way. Like, literally encouraging Japanese people to, like, make babies and shit. I think Koito Uso is similar. Because Deadass, the anime, was like, bro, get married. Heck, have two wives. Why not? Because because the Deadass, the plot is like, the population is dwindling. And y'all better fuck or something. I forgot majority of the plot, but I think the government was also monitoring them, I think. But yeah. We can't fucking relate. We're overpopulated. Oh yeah, I think I much prefer watching movies or anime movies instead. I think I would blame my I think I should blame my attention span for that one. I just wanted to be finished in one sitting. You know what I mean? This is why I can't get into One Piece. It's not something you can finish in one sitting. Heck, it's not even, it's never gonna finish. I doubt it is. I guess I ran out of patience. Patience out of the window. But there are some movies that is much more better off as a series. Like, let's be for real here. Some movies, man, just be a fucking series, man. Not this won't be gone, or the whole plot point is not gonna resolve itself in one city. Like, let's be for real here. Soundtrack from Saloon and Stardew Valley. Hey, yeah, I'm just playing Stardew Valley soundtrack and Terraria. I think I have Terraria soundtrack in there also. But it's been fucking forever since I played Terraria. It's very messy right now because of course it would. Oop, I pressed the wrong button there. But mostly, again, nothing makes sense until you're at the rendering stage. Oh yeah, I also had like I was thinking about making video. I just had a few video ideas of like just me rambling about favorite artists that I like, or artists that I just adore. And I'm not talking about like artists that you would see on Instagram. I'm talking about like historical kind of artists. Like, for example, Caravaggio and I think his name is Francis Bacon. Yeah, Francis Bacon. You know, artists from back in the days. Just me rambling about them. But I feel like it would be too boring. Because here's the thing. Uh, I really want to get into history, and I feel like incorporating or having art into the mix, because we all know art is pretty much involved in history anyways. I feel like it would be easier for me to digest history and probably get myself to learn history in that way. Or maybe because I've been watching too much of Brittany Broski. Oh yeah, would you guys believe me? I have never been into a museum. Like, fucking Jesus Christ. I have never been into a museum. Ever. Period. Our school back then used to offer, school tours and whatever. I never joined those. Because my mom, again, my parents wouldn't let me. Because, I mean, yeah, I also didn't want to. 'Cause I was lazy. And I didn't want to ride a bus. Because I know I will vomit. Motion sickness, that, all that good stuff. And I feel like I would just feel incredibly uncomfortable for the whole trip. And I never went. I never got into a museum because of that. I don't even know if museums are good here. Sounds bad, but I just couldn't imagine. You should go someday. Should definitely shouldn't. I just don't know which museum to go into though. That's the thing. Probably. Museums are sort of a rich person's sports. And probably because, again, when I was a kid, I would definitely not give a shit about it. Period. I would just wasted the whole trip. Okay, let's turn off the effects for now. And let's go back here. Go back here and make this 100%. And let's add in the colors. I guess the colors are gonna be easy. Dude is just black, red, blue, and white. The rendering is where we're gonna have nightmares. Or the nightmares are gonna come back. And I think I'm getting hungry. Great. I didn't eat that much at lunch. Because I didn't like the... Man, I didn't like the food. I think I have Pringles with me. Oh, I do. But I think it's almost empty. Because I was just eating... I'm eating late at night. And I feel like I have too much sodium in my body. And that's not good. I guess I'll just have noodles later. Man, I really am craving for like spicy ramen or spicy noodles. Like, you know, I just want to sweat. I just want to be in sweat and pain while eating food. Oh crap. There we go. Oh yeah, I also realized or noticed that most of the artists that I know or remember, I'm talking about artists back in the day, not the artists in today's, not in the modern day. More like the ones that are like somewhat a historical figure. Like for example, we have this renowned local artist that pretty much made the painting that kickstarted the revolution here. Turns out he was an asshole. I think it did something brutal. And uh another example is Francis Bacon. I think he has like he just had a fucked up life. And another one is Caravaggio, who was also an asshole. Their art is good, but hey, they're gonna be assholes. Antonio Luna, one Luna. I don't know. I think it's one Luna. Turns out he was an asshole, or just had anger issues. Period. I think the guy went on a killing spree because of his wife's infidelity, I think. And the dude got away with it because of crime and passion. Because apparently you can be excused, your crimes can be excused back then if it's quote unquote justified. And by the way, he didn't. I don't think he only killed his wife. I think he killed his wife and the rest of her family or her mother, I think. Jesus Christ, dude. Chill. No pussy is that good. Okay, let me just run through this real quick. Getting hungry. I could grab myself a snack. But man, I'm getting hungry this early. This pull that up. I'm gonna add chains here. Is Picasso also an asshole? I actually can't remember. I think so, right? There's a recurring pattern there. Base is done, I guess. Should I make the outer lines thicker? Part of me doesn't want to bother with it. Oh crap, wrong color. Is that a common artist thing? Not sure, but I'm seeing a pattern. Okay. I'm not gonna put an outline on it. I'm too lazy. Now let's fill her up. Fill this baby up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add his blue eyes later. Don't worry. Or, hey, I can have his eye over the chest. I'll be. Ooh, I actually kind of want to do that. Alright, let's go with the chest eye. Because I don't want it'll be too tiny if it's on the conventional one. I think his spice should be 2T white. Blood stains all over them. Oh, definitely. Oh, hold up. There's a bot. Funny enough, I think the bots here at Twitch is much more bearable than the bots on YouTube. The bots on YouTube is fucking insane, man. $1 billion company. But most of the artists are like really chill, especially the ones that I made. They're much more stressed when they come to school though. But most of the ones that I've met are like pretty chill. And yes, a lot of us are just typically shy. I mean, you could put a fat eyes behind the helmet, but I like the chest. I mean, yeah, I can make it glow to make it more visible, I guess, but it's just too small for me. Yes, most of my artist friends are too shy, including me. Yeah, that's why when people are, I think it was Emirichu. Was it Emirichu? Was it Emmy? Because Emirichu is an extrovert, right? And people in fucking are surprised right now. Yeah, an extroverted artist is kind of rare. A rare breed. I kind of depend though. If the people are like uh that I'm surrounded with are like not shy and we just, go crazy with the vibes, I can get along with that. But if most of us are shy, then I'm also shy. I kind of blend in, that sort of thing. Like if most of us are shy and awkward, then I'm gonna be shy and awkward. But if you're not gonna be shy and awkward, then I'm just gonna be chilling. And just clip this so don't need to worry about if the colors are like coming out or overflowing. Let's make this lighter. Or not. Slightly. Oh, let's put it on a different shade. That's a little too Light. There we go. Oh man, what happened? I need my brush. Okay, let's have our reds. The colors might look off because I don't have my I don't have this preview screen on my other monitor because again my main monitor is trash when it comes to producing colors. Oh my god, what happened? What's this finger? Let me fill the blanks later. Let's go back to the T. Sit. In to gap. Oh no. Read this out by mistake. Well, this is messy. This is really messy. Okay. Okay, Jesus. I'm getting out of breath by just drawing and sitting down. Seems. Okay, I need to add a layer underneath. Fill in the gaps. There's potholes over here. Okay, now let's go back here. Now, what color should I do for this guys? You're not sure what to do with the clothes. Cloths. I guess I'll do a lighter color for the strings. Maybe red. That could also work. Hey, you're very welcome. There's so many potholes. But I guess that's on me. Oh yeah, next time let's go back to our old ways, like straight up uh going with line art straight ahead. Because I kinda it's been a while since I've done that method. And let's be for real here. The line art is taking us like an hour and a half. I can only do that method if I'm really comfortable with the subject that I'm drawing. Like for example, if it's like a simple character design. Maybe one of my OCs. Then we're chilling, pretty much. Okay, let's see here if I'm missing anything. Guess let's go back here. And let's go crazy with the lasso. Oof. I'm gonna fill some of this up. And BRB, I'm not home right now. Hopefully I can catch up. Oh, no worries, dude. I feel like this is gonna take forever again. We're only at the base. And it's been like 2 hours. And we're gonna spend more hours on the rendering. Oh, I'm lagging. Save that because I don't want to lose any of this because I'm not drawing this again. Oh, that character is not supposed to be colored. Now we fill up all over here. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna turn this into black. Okay, it's not working. Did I miss anything? Did miss it. What the hell? What? Where's the other border over there? Okay. Selected. Like that. Unclip this. Delete that. There we go. Now we clip this in order to multiply or make the shadows. I feel like it's too dark. Hold up, let me check the colors. To shading. I'm just gonna use the lasso for everything at this point. If I do want to be precise, I'll use my brush. Am I lagging? What the heck? Wasn't working there for a moment. Oh yeah, I heard there's some big news about Procreate. I haven't used Procreate. I only just know them because of iPads and shit. I don't even want one. I've heard that they're doing great things, which is nice. Very nice. I'm not sure about their new announcement though. I think it has something to do with animation. And I couldn't justify buying an iPad just for the just for eight, just for drawing. Cause I am for sure not gonna use it for drawing. I ended up using it for just games and shit. And watching YouTube. Cause turns out I don't like drawing on my free time. It's not the same anymore. Yeah, I can't even keep a sketchpad or a sketchbook anymore. And I guess there's no reason for me to. I pretty much draw every day anyways. So I couldn't really see myself drawing. Or investing more tools for drawing. But I do kind of miss, like, you know, that sort of activity for, like, keeping a sketchbook, filling it up and finishing it. And pretty much building up your own collection of it. But nah, it turns out I'd rather watch and see other people's sketchbook rather than seeing my own. it turns out. I'd rather see others or have a collection of other people's work rather than mine for some reason. But I do miss it. I do miss the whole activity. Because I remember being crazy with the pens also. I guess I miss the tangible essence to it. I mean, if I really want to, I could just print my own artworks and turn it into a book. But I really don't like my printer. I I instantly, man, I really regret buying this type of printer because there are like two types of printer. I'm not talking about the laser or versus ink. I, I'm talking about like one is conventionally, the most normal one is where you just fill up the ink cartridge and you can just go about your day. This is like the most normal, the cheapest way to do it. But my printer, it is dirt cheap when I bought it. But buying the ink, holy crap. You're not only buying the ink, you're buying the whole cartridge. So it's basically replacing the cartridge. So it's fucking wasteful. And not to mention expensive as hell. Oh man. Oh, hold up. Let me take a drink. Let me play that, guys. While I'm taking a break and taking a drink. BRB, guys. Okay, I'm back. Actually, let me take one more. One more sip. Cause, man, I'm also lethargic recently. I don't know why. Man, the weather is really getting on to me. I mean, the weather is perfect. It's dark, it's cloudy, it's cold, and unfortunately, it's just the perfect time for sleep. All the time. Just makes me permanently sleepy. Oh man, I'm getting spam text. Okay, none of this are gonna look like it's popping out because there's no highlights still. But once we get the shadows done, go there. I pretty much don't. Now tear this to glow dodge. Get back here. I think I need to be at the topmost layer. Some other parts because it's not working. Looking a little intense. I'm using the wrong brush. Okay. Airbrush that. Oh yeah, in case you guys couldn't make it today's stream, don't worry, I'll be re-uploading some of the stuff on my YouTube channel. So you're not gonna miss anything. No worry. I also just have the same name there, so easy for you guys to see. Okay, I'm gonna go to the topmost because the glow dodge isn't working out. It's not enough. Got this. Oh crap! I just deleted everything. That's a good thing I was able to undo. Okay, now I don't actually know what color for the effects. Womp womp. Color should I use? I can go with purple, but he doesn't have purple colors right now. I'm not sure. I guess purple makes sense because it's red blue. But then again, purple is nowhere to be present anywhere else. go. It was a little blocked earlier. I think pretty much done. Oh, what? I think glow dungeon is dark. Multiply, multiply, where are you? We're almost done, at least with the body. Next thing we need to do is... What the heck do we do with the... bags? Where the hell is this? What the heck is that? There we go. Okay. Multiply. I could just make it blue. I'm really that lazy. Yeah, let's just use blue. I think I'm slot. I mean, I was having an existential crisis around inking, but overall, you're fine. I just pretty much filled up the parts that I don't want to draw with black, so. Okay, what else? Let me just see. Oh, right, the blood. Let me go down here. Multiply again. Just a lot of multiply layers, really. It's the most overused color, probably. Oh, not color. Layer setting. that I use. And a little bit of blood stains. It's a little too bright, so let's darken that. The color. Man, here's the thing. It seems like it's a lot of details, but to me it's just a bunch of lines. And I do not encourage adding too many details sometimes. Because I feel like it does more harm than good. Like for example, you're gonna have nightmares in the coloring stage and inking stage. Then you're having the same crisis as on them. It's a canon event. It's inevitable. And I'm noticing also that I lean more towards the making, or ended up making the Pokemons more monster like right now. But then again, come on, I could just draw sharp teeth and get on with it. My comfort zone. Because sometimes I'm just like, oh god, I'm gonna make a generic ass anime character. I don't mind it all that much, but sometimes I'm just like, ooh, boring. Make monsters. I kind of want to add something to the feet. Hold up. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try it. I'm not gonna fully commit to it. So I'm just gonna check it out, basically. One brush. More of this color instead of that. That's fine. I'll just leave it so. Okay, now for the effects. Here's our problem. Let's turn this off temporarily and need to fill her up. Oh boy. let me let me get the colors though. I could try to make it purple, but let's just deal with the base first. Then we can try to design whether or not if we're gonna go with purple or not. I just like this color a lot. That's why I ended up using it most of the time. This teal kind of blue green color. Even back as a kid, I really like the blue green color. You know those Crayola sets? I always find the one that has blue green. And oh yeah, I remember we used to flex those shit back at school. Like holy shit, you have the 7248 coloring set. Holy fuck, bro, you're rich. That is what we were like back then at elementary. That was the shit that we were flexing. Me too. I always use cyan and blue green as a kid. It's like my favorite color. I guess nothing's changed. Huh? Okay, I need to select some of the stuff from the bottom. Actually, let's check it out if purple works. That's not where purple is. Hmm. Nah, I think I'll stick to the blue. That perfectly describes that bragged about his 40 colors and using gold and silver a lot. Now hold up, let me select. So basically cut this and then make this into multiply so it's transparent. So you can have solid fills along with the transparent ones. I think I need to do the chains. So lower that again. Go back here. Okay, deselect that first. And hopefully it works. Can't be too sure all the time. Oh, and yeah, I missed up a couple. So I need to fix that. This one, this. Merge all of those multiplies, and there you go. Oh, I think I made a mistake though. Great. Uh, this guy's not supposed to be multiplied, so erase that. And I'm gonna fill it up again. Do I make it more blue? Like, oh, blue green. Guess this works. I need to also adjust this. Turns out I need to cut the or erase these. Okay, now that all those are done, time for more multiplies. And another multiply, I need to select that first. Get a color. And then let's fill her up. Either with a brush or the lasso. Either way works. What I'm basically doing is kind of like adding dimension to the effects. But we all know that effects isn't really a solid element. But kind of like pretending there's like it's like a clothing. Basically it has shadows. But in reality we're just doing this for contrast. It's not really realistic. Well, to some element at least. So the way to render in is basically you're kind of feel like you're shading clothing. Or drawing clothing. Like a bunch of ripped papers. Floating around. Is kind of how I do it. Or how I add those shadows. And that's my best way to describe it. I have no other way still. I'm not sure how to explain it anywhere else. Anyway else. There's a car beeping outside. What's going on? How many hours has it been? 3 hours? Okay, that's great. We're not gonna take 5 hours. That's good. Because I'm getting hungry. We might have chill time today. Thank God. Did you see that one Pokemon movie that made every Pokemon fan super darkrai? I haven't, but it feels like I've known this. I've heard about this. And it isn't Darkrai's lore pretty much his they're just a nice guy? Like they keep themselves isolated so in that way nobody else gets nightmares, I think. God damn! Darkrai is much more considerate than your neighbors. I don't think I've watched that much Pokemon movie. Now that I think about it, I think I watched that one movie based around Platinum, and that one scene where Cyrus is it Cyrus, the main villain basically. He basically made his own world, stepped into it, and boom, he dies. Yeah, he's a nice guy that wants friends but has uncontrollable nightmare powers. Yeah, he pretty much they pretty much isolate themselves. So nobody gets nightmare fuels. Oh, that's just the anime actually. Damn, really? Thought it was a movie. Thought it was a movie because of its length. But it was pretty young when I watched it, so I barely have any memories of it. Except for Cyrus. That one scene of Cyrus. 'Cause that was actually funny as shit. Okay, let me just airbrush this so it doesn't go too intense. Basically softening it. Now for another glow dodge. Now a little. Gonna add more highlights. Oh yeah! Oh man. Which was it? I think the generation Pokemon X and Y. The game was shit, but the anime was very good. If I remember it correctly. And it makes sense, honestly. Because, let's be for real, the game was... Mega Evolution was the only appealing thing in the game. I think the main complaint was it was too easy, right? Like, you could play it brain dead. But then again, I got... I got defeated by a fucking Relicanth. Because I was unprepared. Yeah, Pokemon movies now just advertise mythical event Pokemons ever since the Darkrai movie. Oh yeah, I think I also watched this old movie where Jirachi made an appearance. I think it was Jirachi. What was that egg Pokemon again? I can't fucking remember names, man. Togepi? Uh, man, if I remember correctly, Togepi became Jirachi. But then again, I'm not too sure because again, I was like a fucking toddler when I watched it. And everything felt like a fever dream to me. X and Y anime was pretty good actually. They made Mega Evolutions act like Super Saiyans. Yeah, it was too easy. But I still like the character designs. Yeah, Pokemon actually has really good character designs now that I think about it. My brother recently bought a 3DS and somehow got so many games into it, which includes all Pokemon games. Currently playing X and Y for the lulz. I mean, it's probably modded. That's why. Most of the stuff that you can buy at the market are probably modded. It's kind of hard uh to find especially a Nintendo product that isn't unboxed yet or opened yet. And not to mention if it's not opened and if it's sealed, it's probably super fucking expensive, especially for Nintendo products because they're so rare. But I just prefer the PSP, man. It brings me back so much. And not to mention, the PSP was basically an iPod on steroids. I'm actually thinking of buying a Vita next time. But man, if only fucking Sony get their head out of the gutter and finally make a decent portable console again. Because the market right now is like what? Either a Steam Deck or Nintendo again. The Switch, basically. And the Switch pretty much dominated the market right now. Never did watch the Jirachi movie. Yeah, Cynthia being the best example of great design. It's one of those chips that holds a heart. Oh, the one with you, yeah. The one that you basically put a memory card on it. It's illegal. Nintendo's gonna send you cease and desist. Once they found out. But I'm not probably gonna buy the Beta. I'll just probably save up, I don't know. Either save up, buy a Steam Deck, but Steam Deck is still not available here. Well, officially, it's not, but we can buy some to, gaming stores and such. I think there's also the ROG, but I think that's pretty expensive. Pretty big, also. Oh yeah, did you hear about Nintendo arresting and suing a couple $1 million because of emulations? I mean, they did make a guy basically sell his own fucking life for just emulation. But yeah, they fucking hate emulation, period. They don't want you to play their old games for some reason. Nor find a way to preserve it. And a part of me is kind of glad I don't own a fucking Switch. Because I don't think they still have any sort of cloud storage, right? Or cloud system. It's hard to be a Nintendo fan, basically. Because it feels like a majority of the time you're just coping. They even sued a guy named Bowser for 50 million for emulations. Pokemon fans are the most coping fandom in the world. While Mario fans are being chilly. Yeah, they're pretty much chill because they know they're... Because their game are... Yeah, their games are solid. They're eating well. It's fucking Game Freak, man. They still can't get the fucking animations right. Like, I swear to God, some fan art or some fan-made games are probably better. But no matter what happens, they're still gonna buy that shit. Just look at the remakes for Platinum and Diamond. It's literally copy-paste, bro. And the new ones are like... The new features are like... It's kind of whatever. Okay. I think that's enough for me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change the color for this. I need to. Because it looks too solid. Or too boring. Just black outlines. This would just help it make it pop out a little bit more. I feel like the problem with Pokemon, or I guess the newer versions of it, or new releases of it, is basically they just don't know what kind of art direction to go to. There's a portion of the fans that wants like they kind of wish it was like Monster Hunter, I think. The Monster Hunter? They kind of and they also wanted it to be open world basically. You know, that type of aesthetic or that type of gameplay. But the problem is even back then, Pokemon was never open world, so they basically have zero experience when it comes to making open world stuff. And heck, even fucking games of Pokemon that isn't made by Game Freak are like one of the best. Do you guys know Pokemon Snaps, I think? Pokemon Snap. This is made by Capcom. No, not Capcom. Bandai. It's made by Bandai. I mean, Bandai is pretty known for making games anyways. But the fact that they made... to me, it feels like a better game than the main ones. Like, there's attention to detail. They're fucking cute as hell. But the main game is trash. It's freaking weird, especially when they cut out Mega Flygon. What? You know, that would be sick though. I actually like Flygon. Man, I also remember having the card of it too. Pokemon Snap was amazing. Yes, yes it is. And it's very interactive also. But the main game is trash. Have you seen the animation in the main game? And the main games just look empty. It just looks empty. Like, it's just having an existential crisis on its own. Like, it's trying to be open world, but at the same time, the game mechanics are still overall, like, pretty linear. So it's just conflicting on its own. Or maybe it's just that I kind of find it hard to imagine Pokemon as an open world game. Because not only that you need a fuck ton of people to get through with the art of like hundreds and God knows how many fucking Pokemon that you want to include. You still have to code all of that. You need to program all of that. So it's basically a nightmare on its own. But people are gonna be like, but look at GTA, look at Rockstar Games. They made it happen. Yeah, Rockstar Games that is known for open world games. They they've been in the game for forever. But Pokemon back then they're just pretty linear RPG style. And turn-based style mechanics. And yeah, it's pretty, you could just hire people. You could just say it like that. But at the same time, it's still a Game Freak that is dealing with the whole thing. That's why they kind of peaked around like uh at Black and White and the second version of it or the sequel. I had that problem though too. I played the first two versions and then I was like, every Pokemon game is exactly the same. Yeah, Mega Flygon was cut because they couldn't decide on the final design. The time they got to designing one, they dropped Mega Evolutions for Z moves. What? A part of me get it though, because again, you're basically redesigning a whole lineup, hundreds of lineup of Pokemons. But come on, man. I guess they're investing more. They're investing more on plushies now. they're they're putting their money on anywhere else but the game, I guess. But I'm telling you, these new 151 cards are fucking beautiful. I'll link the art to people. You can send the link. Drop the link, bro. You can drop the link. I'll check it out later. Z-moves, I still think is the worst of the new gimmicks. Man, I could even barely keep up with the new stuff. New mechanics sometimes. I still want my Crustle. I still want my plushie, man. I wasn't able to buy one because I don't know where to buy it. And it's always sold out, I think, in their website. God dang it. Gigantamax was clearly made so people would shut up about the Mega Evolutions, which powers up a Pokemon without redesigning with a with a new form. they just they just picked up the transform tool and resize it. And man, I still find it so fucking ridiculous. I still find that whole concept so fucking ridiculous. Like, imagine having a fucking Piplup battling a 10 feet, fucking 100 feet tall building. Like, it's too ridiculous, man. It's too goofy. It's too goofy for me. Starts at like Zapdos and Bumblebee. Yeah, I didn't like the max stuff at all. The only reason why people were pissed off about it is because they added a new game mechanic and then removed it. Like, bruh. You can't just introduce something integral and then remove it. That's illegal. Oh, I found a crystal plush. Oh my god. Yeah, I felt the same way. It just felt it just felt goopy. It's way too goofy for me. Like, the whole stadium already looks empty. And you're making it even more. You're amplifying it. But the soundtrack is fire. That's the only department that they do not fail. Is the soundtrack. The soundtrack is still good. I mean, yeah, also the designs are pretty lit. Character designs, yes. Pokemon designs, it's a mixed bag. Like, literally, they're just designing ice cream. Which, again, it's hard to take in as something seriously. It's too goofy. But the character designs, perfect. And the music, perfect. It's in eBay, not sure to trust it. Man, I don't want to buy shit on eBay anymore. It's expensive because it's using US dollars or any sort of currency. And not to mention the shipping. The shipping, it takes fucking forever, man. eBay is a hit or miss, but it's basically where all Pokemon collecting and trading happens, so it's less sus than most things on eBay. Yeah, I guess it's more common if it's... Or it's fine when it's common occurring thing. It's just the shipping though, man. It takes forever to come here. And it's expensive. And man, is it just me? eBay looks outdated as fuck. I don't know why, how it still exists. Like, if it's in Asia, this type of shit looks old. It just looks old. Even Amazon looks old in my eyes. Our our version of like Amazon's and eBay, well, more of Amazon honestly. They look more modern and shit. And maybe it's because the bright ass colors they're using. But eBay, what the hell, man? Yeah, eBay looks dated as fuck. Gonna check if there's a Metagross plush. Oh yeah, back then, uh, early days of Pokemon, Metagross was actually one of my faves. Also, again, their design just looks cool. Machamp, is it Machamp? Machamp. I also love them because it's just basically a buff dude, 4 arms. Maybe that's why it reminds me of 4 arms. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. What am I doing? Yo, there is. Though it's apparently rare. Damn. Why are they so rare? Why are they not stocking this up, man? Going to be basic and go jump is my thing. I mean, I can't blame you. A shark that is kind of like a dinosaur or a dragon? Bro, come on. Come on. What is there more to say? It's just awesome. Through and through. Okay, I need to add my signature and name, and we're done. Getting lost in my own drawings. Okay, let me just rummage through my files. Actually, let me save this. I haven't saved it in a while. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. No! Forgetting my own perfect keys for some reason. Oh, actually, let me turn up the borders. Before that. Oh yeah, speaking of companies doing dumb shit with their properties, have you heard of the tragedy that is 343 and how they treat hell? Yes. They, man, compared to what fucking Blizzard is doing, compared to what EA is doing, they just don't know how to. They just don't know how to capitalize on their shit. Halo is already popular in itself, but for some reason they can't do anything with it, or they're doing a very terrible at it. Like imagine Overwatch but worse. You're getting the worst shittier treatment. Oh, I think. Man, I'm smelling food. Someone's roasting something. Like, bro, what the fuck? Why did they not realize that Master Chief was the main character of Halo? Oh man. Now that I think about it, they have never gotten a hit game, right? Or recently at least. But yeah, basically Halo is dwindling and dying, unfortunately. All because of fucking 343. I wouldn't be surprised if they sell the IP somewhere. If it really goes terribly down. Took them to Halo 5 for them to find that. Man, the complaints I've been hearing from it are more about the co-op features and stuff like that. Basically gameplay features. Gonna turn this off again. Oh, and yeah, and was there a show? I think there was a show, right? I'm not sure if it was live action or not, but basically they also butchered that one. So great, fantastic. Basically beating a dead horse. Darkrai. That's the wrong one. Go. They also reason for the other tragedy that is the live action. So it was live action. Give me some of the live action. Now I've heard people talking shit about it. I just didn't watch it. I'm not watching shit. Again, if it's live action, I'm immediately gonna not gonna look at it. Because again, I'm just not into it. Because if I've already seen the video game, if I've already seen the animated version, a part of me thinks that there's just no reason for me to watch it. Apart from whether or not is it gonna fail, or is it gonna do it any service to the original ones. And that's the only thing that is for me to look forward to, nothing else. But hey, then again, it could be different from for everybody. But to me, yeah, I just don't have a reason to. It's a show that is as bad or even worse than the Book of Boba. Oh man. From the impressions that I've got, it's just so it's it can pass as any fucking generic ass sci-fi movie. That's how it felt like. Or what I initially got from it. Like that's how terrible it was. And yeah, there's nothing to bother watching it, or no reason to watch it because of that. You hear about the meme called Master Chief? I have not. I'm not super into, not into deep on the Halo shenanigans, but I do know the history. Heck, it was the only thing that Xbox was getting out of, or what got Xbox out of the gutters. If I remember correctly. Oh, hold up. Nature's calling. BRB, guys. Okay, I'm back. I might end the stream soon because I'm also getting hungry. Let me just export this whole thing and hopefully to God, the colors look right once I export it. That was born because some reason the show made the Master Chief appear out of the armor and jumpsuit for like 60% of the show. Basically, he keeps appearing naked for some reason. And the fact that people want him to keep his damn helmet on. I get it. Like, they have the most iconic design. The one thing that people know know about it. And they took it away. No wonder people are enraged. And that's why it ended up being like a generic fucking sci-fi show. Like it didn't even felt like a Halo. A Halo franchise. Okay, let's check. It looks good. I think we're almost at 4 hours still, so. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, do you guys know the budget for the One Piece live action show? Because if they're gonna continue it, and it took millions to make, I feel like Netflix is gonna run dry. Gonna be broke by just one show. Yeah, and they changed the lore of Spartans. Don't remember which other the personality chiefs. Basically, it's not Halo. It's not Halo. uh, you know what? I'm not gonna do color corrections. Who cares? Cares anymore? Oh yeah, it was like 14 million per episode. But most of the budget went to the ships. Yeah. Isn't that also the reason why Pirates of the Caribbean is like one of the expensive movies to make? Mainly because of the pirate ships and shit. Okay, let me export the process video also. And yeah, this is why I also don't get live action shit. It's so expensive to make. I mean, yeah, even animation is also expensive to make, especially 3D. 3D animation, because man, just just the equipment that you need is already crazy. Oh yeah, I think it was also because they had to film in the ocean. Oh, that makes sense. Because here's the thing: when you're making live action stuff, not only that you're a lot of the budget is gonna go to the actors, depending on the actor, whether or not they're a big name or not. You gotta also consider the cameras and equipment that you're gonna make, and the environment or the place that you're gonna shoot. The amount of props, or whether or not you're gonna be using CGI to the brim, and all that sorts. And that's like one season, right? One season. Literally the introduction of One Piece. Yep, that was one season. I think the showrunner said that season 2 ain't coming anytime soon. I doubt it. I'm not even sure if they're gonna continue it. Because, again, Netflix is notorious on canceling shit. And adding new seasons on the most unnecessary shows. I think Queen's Gambit is getting a season 2, or other shows probably that, already has a satisfying conclusion. But for some reason, they needed a second season. Okay, exported. Let me see. Let me just double check. Okay, that's all done. Let's go. Now for me to sleep, eat, and whatever. Play video games. But yeah, Twitter and critics made a dumb drama about out of Oda's quote on saying that the live action should be following the source material and capture the attractiveness and personality of his characters. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. People are exaggerating whatever the author said. Like, remember Spy X Family? When the author said that uh, or I guess he didn't expect uh, that Spy X Family would gather so much attention for being not his main. It's not even his main thing on making those type of stories. But people exaggerated the shit out of that, saying that he's ungrateful. Oh my god, he hates it. He hates what he's doing. Like, my god. This is why I don't want to say shit. I don't want to do anything in social media because you know for a fact people are gonna take it out of context. Or probably the reason why I don't use it all that much. Dang, no chill time? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I mean, we still have like how long have we been streaming? 9 minutes before this whole stream became 4 hours. Becomes 4 hours. Oh yeah, want to be art moods? Is this a mutual thingy? Why do people say it like that? The same mutuals. Oh fuck. My sides are getting hurty. Are getting hurt for some reason. What does mutual mean means? I mean, we're already pretty much chilling at our Discord server. Oh, I just realized I have my Disco Elysium soundtrack here also. No idea, I just learned during last stream. And again, I don't talk that much. Even with other art mutuals, or I guess they're my art mutuals. We barely talk. We just like each other's art and that's it. That's the most interaction that I've had or gotten. I like their art, they like mine. And boom, I'm very happy. That's all. That's enough for me. Okay, hold on. I can't tell if we're the one roasting something or if we're the one making barbecues or if it's our neighbors burning something again. Oh yeah, did you ever do art trades before? Is art trade is where you make an art and then you trade it with someone else. Basically that uh other person or other artist is also making an artwork for you. I think I did. I think it's with my friend. But that was like forever. That was like back, way back then. Even before I had this art style. Or this kind of art style. It's like back. I wasn't even using Clip Studio Paint. I was like using Psy. But yeah, I did it once and never again, apparently. It's like, again, I don't do that much shit. Okay, great. My YouTube feed is just a bunch of iPhone 15 releases. Great. I don't even use Apple products, man. But yeah, I only did it once and never again because I can't find a reason to. And nobody's engaging. I'm not engaging. And I don't think I understand it completely either. Because I didn't know what to draw. Or what to draw about. 9 times out of 10, it's probably that. Yeah, it's mostly creator artists wanting character essence. Though I'm not sure if I can do art trades with you or on him, because I'm like 1,000 levels behind. Nah, I'm actually down for it. If I get the time. If I finally had the time to. Oh really? I thought it was just for fun. get out of comfort zones. I think it's uh if I recall, as in let's talk about the DeviantArt days. The art trade is like somewhat not super intense, but it's somewhat taken seriously. Like for example, it's not an OC, but they have that term for it. Adoptables? I think that's one example. Basically, they have adoptables. It's basically a character design, an original character design, and they either sell that out or trade it with somebody else. And I think that's how it goes. It'd be just like, per se, you just wanted to get overlays or something done because you don't want to create that, so you find an artist who also likes your work and do character work for them in exchange for assets and stuff like that. Oh, so it can be a learning process, and there's also for fun. The ones that I did back then with my friend was just for funsies. Oh yeah, I don't usually consider casual stuff art trading. I think usually art trading is similar to vendor value trading. Yeah, there's that side also, but there's also other sides. I guess for friends, like for example, art friends or art mutuals, I guess it could be casual. But if it's like, there's also the serious side of things, which I see a lot in DeviantArt. And I remember being amazed by it. Like, god damn, there's a whole community. There's basically a whole community. Uh, some of them are doing it intensely, and some of them are doing just, just a little more laid back. Oh, hold up. I just realized I wasn't charging my phone. Dang it. But technically, any trading of art is art trading. I just usually assume when I see the term is like a professional trading. Which yeah, I see a lot between creators and big artists actually. I'm like, damn, I wish I could trade minimalist paintings for a model. But I don't understand my professional practice. That's the thing also. Especially if it's like an artist that I look up to, I'd be too nervous to do anything. I'm like, honestly, dude, just seeing your artworks is enough for me. If you do anything for me, I feel like I'm gonna explode. Cause yeah, another thing is I don't know how to react to it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to. I don't know how to react. Like I don't know what to do and stuff like that. Like, shit. What words do I say? I'm like, yeah. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of salty now that DeviantArt has. Yeah, it has become pretty much shit. Like, man, what happened? Used to be so good. Now it's just, I don't know, a shittier version of Pinterest, I guess. But yeah, I would be down to do our trades fan art for Pop and Kicks. Damn, now I want to check on DeviantArt to see its current state. Now that I think about it, man, I haven't drawn Kicks in Pop for so fucking long. I'll probably do them next time or someday. Cause I want to draw characters with tattoos again. You know, half naked characters, half naked characters with tattoos and effects, like the good old days. Oh yeah, I just checked out DeviantArt and man, it's so dry. It feels so empty, basically. It just feels so damn empty. Or maybe it's because I'm not logged in. Maybe. But yeah, it's just it feels like a shitty version, outdated version of Pinterest and all. Damn, all I see is AI art and fetish art. Really? What the hell did I see? All I see was kind of generic, a bunch of selfies for some reason, and just a bunch of cosplays. Damn. I guess DeviantArt treated me much more better. And I see more stuff in like AI art more in Pinterest. Or cause I'm logged in. Maybe DeviantArt is different for regions. It's probably because I'm not logged in. If I was logged in, the number of not safe for work art is gonna be posted on the homepage instantly. And that's because it's enabled, okay? I need figures. I need figure drawings. I need figure references. Oh, that's 4 hours. I'm gonna go head out now, guys. Man, it's also getting dark in my room. What is going on? Do you guys see it? It's getting dark. Like, look how green and purple it is. The window's at the back. That's why it's shining over here. And it's dark. It's dark outside. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of artists are moving to VGen. Heck, I have not heard of that one. Here's here's another problem when it comes to uh art exclusive websites is that it's too niche for its own good. That's the problem. Like if it's strictly for artists only, then that's only the type of community or audience that you're gonna be reaching. Artists themselves. And unfortunately, we're not the majority. Not really. I only see the room getting brighter instead. Really? Well, it's dark for me. Oh, hold up. I think my mom's calling me. I need to go now, guys. But hey, here's the result for today's stream. And thank God it didn't take 5 hours. Or else I'm gonna be... It's already gonna be dinner time once I'm out. Well, that's it for today now, guys. Thanks again for joining me today. I know it's been, like... I'm only streaming so less often. And I couldn't get myself to stream more often, which is unfortunate, but hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream with me, and hopefully next time, or we finally will get to stream more then. But next time I'll probably do some animation or take a break from the Pokemon series for a bit. But that's it for now. This is darkrai for today's stream. Thanks again, guys. Thank you all for the support and joining with me. and taking a chill stride for me today. So salty I joined the league. Yeah. No worries. I'm gonna re-upload the VODs on my YouTube. And the VODs are also available here again. On my Twitch channel. But for the next stream I'll probably schedule that again. So get a heads up on that. But yeah. That's bye bye for me now, guys. Man, I think you can also hear I'm getting tired. And time for me to grab some snacks. Thanks again, guys. Later, y'alls, and hope you guys have a great day, great eve, and all that good stuff. Bye bye, guys. See y'all later. Peace.